in at the 2 guard. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant outside. Off target with the 3. Pass to Manecki. Covered by Bryant. It's stolen. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots from 14. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
They set the screen. There's the triple. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Shams, the landscape of the Eastern Conference drastically shifted by the run of Achilles tears in last year's playoffs.
Yeah, BA, it felt like one after the other. Every week there was something big in the playoffs last year, and devastating for the teams particularly, but the league at large. And situations like these only amplify those voices saying that the league has to find a way to figure out how to protect players from injury. Is it lesser regular season games during the regular season? Is there a formula? Is there a method to potentially decrease the amount of significant injuries we see?
Out to the right wing for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. It's all knotted up.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Blakeney. The baseline J. Here's Oturu. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Hey, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
Now here's Bryant to the right side. Lets it fly. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter to the paint. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He has 6.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
It's picked off. And that one's on target from the wing.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Steps back. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Bryant. That one goes in. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night. It'll count. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
From downtown, rebounded by Blakeney. And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Micic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Micic has got 7 points in the game. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bollenboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Looking to get back on track. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Motley. No points yet. Here's Bryant. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, 2 teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bollenboy, and rejected. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Bollenboy's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. The 3. Up again. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
On the wing, Bryant. Give him 8. Here's Oturu. The shot that time not on target.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. It's stolen. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. "16 seconds left in the second quarter.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Blakeney's got 7 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
1 second left. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching,
they've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
it just takes a few.
Thanks for
game we've seen so far. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Modley. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. The offensive rebound. The three is up. The shot no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Here's Manecki. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Bryant outside to stop the run. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. 19 points in the game.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
High arcing shot. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Balamboy. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Motley. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in. Micic has got 9 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 14 feet away, and that one's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Bryant, right side. Here's Oturu, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He shoots. Good on the jump shot.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Bryant inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Uses the glass on the layup.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Floats one up. Oturu. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Robbed. Here we go. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Balamboy. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Balamboy. They shoot again. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Bryant. Basket's good. Bryant's got 14 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Shot on the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart. 27 points for him.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Here's Bryant. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. With the crossover, it's tipped. Here's Blakeney. And that one, good. Shooting around 44%, not bad. There's the screen, 4-3, sinks it from distance.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Six to shoot. The floater, down it goes.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh, it drops in. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
From downtown, money from three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Nice. That one's good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
With the step back. A minute 50 left in the fourth. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The shot is money.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Beyond the arc, and he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Drives to the hoop. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, he leaves no question. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. So the home crowd had
games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. There's a good screen. Shields from outside, off the mark. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. From outside the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Booker. The layup off target. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the middle. Booker pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier for 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Like at 6. Right wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From downtown, buries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Buries it down low. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. And that'll be 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. To the paint. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Milutinov. Crafty move. Got a hand on it.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Shields. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Three seconds left. That shot off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Dorsey. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shields. Offensive rebound. Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And there's the drive. Count the basket. Dorsey's got 9 points. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Beaumont. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots the 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. That one goes in. He's got 18.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Gutteridge. .149 left to play in the first half. to the left side wing. Now Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Fournier gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's the screen. He takes it in. The shot's good. 20 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G8, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Fournier. Now Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's a screen. Shields. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey, everybody. Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
That is
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. With the drive, and that one drops.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Fournier. Chalk up 2 there. Fournier's got 9. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Booker in the corner. Driving in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Takes it inside. Yep, it counts. 30 points in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Dorsey, 13 points in the game. Outside Fournier. Inside. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's the screen. And he converts the layup.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Shields. It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
4 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Here's Dorsey. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now Dorsey. He's got 13. Outside Fournier. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. 1:46 left in the third. A shake. Here he goes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dorsey. Rejected by Booker. Shields. Misses the 3.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Fournier. Plenty of space. Booker pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game, and they get it back. .34 seconds left here in the third quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. No good. Shot missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Down low. Snatched away. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his balance, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. And he has 42.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Dorsey. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. There's the pick. Shields to the middle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving the lane, and they pick up the 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, what a play inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From about 16, connects with the J.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now here's Booker. He's off from 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Booker. 5 on the clock.
No question, he got bumped on.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
They set the screen. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Outside Fournier. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Plenty of space. And that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So it gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Peters. Misses the 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Stripped it away. Down low. And here comes the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
They swipe it.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Bryant outside. Good. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Out to the right wing. Here's Bligney. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anderson. Fires in the triple. Anderson's got 6 points.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot goes.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Bryant outside. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tips it up. Here's Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
Here's Bligney.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
1:52 left in the opening quarter. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. There's 1:17 left in the first. With the teardrop. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. From behind the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Bryant outside. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The 3. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
With 1 on the clock. That shot is off. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Motley in at the 4-man spot. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting only 42%. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Caboclo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
They set a pick. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Left side Anderson. Right wing. Here's Musa. He drops it from range. Musa's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Up top, Bryant. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Musa. Sweet little floater. Musa's got 5 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. A shot to stop the run. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you faced that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Blakeney And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he makes it.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got his second basket of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. 50 seconds left in the first half. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 5. Launches a 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Bryant. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to get it going. And Musa pulls it down. Pulls it, tipped. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team. That
in the second. Shooting about 41%. And it's Micic in at the 1. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. And Musa pulls it down. Musa's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Anderson to the wing, right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Micic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Releases from 15. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Bryant. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From deep, connects from downtown. 25 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Count it. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets a floater go, and Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Soft touch off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There's a screen. Takes the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
That one falls. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Petrushev. Pulls up on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 9. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Micic. Anderson covers. Here's Oturu. Oh! Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Micic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Puts it up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. That's 29 for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Bryant, no good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Anderson, that one's good for 2. Anderson's got 11 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
At the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Petrushev. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Petrosev's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Blakeney. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Bryant inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. Here's Caboclo. No good, off the front rim. Shooting the rock well at 46%. And here's Bryant outside. And they recover it. Micic, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Musa nails it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Bryant. And no good. The dry spell continues. An easy 2 on the layup. 37 points for him.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
The baseline J. And Motley pulls it down. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Nice shot by Caboclo.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Motley. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Anderson from the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Musa. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Micic, no good. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Bryant. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fires the 3. Blakeney can't hit. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Here's Musa. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Micic. 43 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Here's Musa. And Motley pulls it down.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Bryant outside. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Count it. Good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and
Intriguing part of the season, Greg. It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he comes up with the deuce.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shields. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They set the pick. Takes a three. That one misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Booker. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here they come. For the finish, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They set the pick. Shields drills it from outside. 7 points in the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. From past the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and there it is for him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. A special move before the shot. 16 points for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. They set the pick. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires from deep. They get it again. Fires the three. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Here's Balmore. Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Rebounded by Balmore. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker outside. And he drives in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The tray buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With the shot, buries the jump shot. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out to the wing. Pass to Manecki. Here's the three. Rebounded by Balmoro. Balmoro's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 16.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Count it. Good. 21 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Gutteridge, and he slams it one-handed.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Into the lane.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And now let's see. And
from deep, drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields drills the baseline jumper.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Boy. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
To the paint. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Booker. Shields. And the 3 off target. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. A floater and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Inside, it's intercepted. And here comes the break. Kalinic. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range. He has 30.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Balmora. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Lets it go. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
1:22 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shot to stop the run. That's tipped.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Balmora. Balmora's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Bucket is good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shoots. Kept alive. Launches from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shields. And good that time.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
That one goes. Count it.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Kalinic. Pass to Manecki. It's up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 29 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the inside, here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's the screen. Launches it. Fires from way outside. Island boy. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's in there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Shakes him, and he lays that one in.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And there's the three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
With the drive.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick. Knocked away. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Balmore. Here's Gutteridge. Here he goes. It's Booker. The response, slamming it home.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. .137 left to play here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Shoots it up. Nice step back. Sweet move.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And the free throw, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
With the shot. Can't get it. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
No one near him. Can't get it to go. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown
In the rearview mirror now. Some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fournier against Anderson. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The shot by Fournier, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Launches it, sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Pass to Petrushev. Shot from the low post is good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And here is Fournier. To the middle. Can they get it? And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's the pick. There's the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Caboclo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Vezinkov. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Fournier covering. Here's Musa. Fournier with some nice D. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's the floater. Second chance effort. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Ward. And there's the screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Tips it. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pass to Petrushev. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Anderson against Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's Caboclo. Blocked. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward. Good on the bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From the arc. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's a pick. Here's the 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Fournier. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Now here's Anderson. 8 points in his last time out.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Anderson. Now Fournier. Still no points. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dorsey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Musa, good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Fournier. No points so far. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Musa's got 6 here in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Drills it from deep. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. It could go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Hey, living it.
And
A runaway. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Here's Dorsey. Sinks that one from the post. Dorsey's got his second basket. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Dorsey in at the point.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 13.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And that one drops.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The kick out to Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The crossover. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier against Anderson. Inside. Here's Dorsey. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Counted. He's got 26.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Outside Fournier. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 4.
That is powerful.
Yes!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Vizenkov. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Hits the trifecta.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov to snap the cold streak. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Dorsey. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fournier against Anderson. 4 on the clock. The teardrop. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Caboclo. Knocks it down from distance. Caboclo's got 11 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had...
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Musa in at the 2. To the paint. Picked it! Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Pass to Dorsey, and the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Fournier. They set the pick. Banked it in off the glass. Fournier's got his first bucket in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Buries it down low.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Dorsey. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam!
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Dorsey. Down low. There's the steal. Three-pointer. That one is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shoots. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Shot from the wing. And it's in there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pulls it from the top of the key, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Musa. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And there's the rejection. Inside. And Musa pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Intercepted. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. From 10 feet away. And he goes in for the dunk.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Zinkov, three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something.
Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With that, it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
And he drives in. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Oturu. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Took him no time at all on that one. 7 points in the game.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
It's stolen. Here's the break. This one for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Blakeney. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
3 on 3. Here's Micic. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Micic has got 6 points. Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. Picked his pocket. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Motley no good. Here's Monecki, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bryant, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Misses in close. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 18.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Blakeney. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Oturu, and he dunks it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the right side. No good on the three. And they're on the break. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Kalinic, good on the three-point shot.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stolen. Here's Blakeney. The quick look, no good that time. Blakeney's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 24.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Intercepted. Now Bryant, 6 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. To the left wing. Kalinic, defended by Bryant. Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And the basket by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Inside. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
For 3, that shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And the basket is good.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Micic. And the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 16.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Fires the 3. Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Bryant. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those second and third opportunities whenever they can. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
He trains the quick shot. 33 points for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Goes back up. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pulls up. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Yeah, he's the man on the squad right now.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team.
Here's Micic. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in a power forward. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And so he hits both. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. From deep three-point land. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
There's the pick. Picked away. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up. Blakeney misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Bowling Boy. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Oturu. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Micic. He's got 20. Blakeney gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Manecki. They set the screen down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Micic can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Fades, and the shot is good.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Oturu. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Fade away. The rebound by Micic.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Lots of room. Tries again. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
With the step back. And there's the drive. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For the tie, and Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got 12.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Over to the left wing. Motley the pass to Oturu. High arcing shot.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
It's deflected. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mark, and it's Bryant in at the 2. There's a good screen. A 3-ball. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot on the wing, connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts. Trying
out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And he hits the first of 3.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. We're just over a minute into this final. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Does not go in. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From outside, connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
There's the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Got it to go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. Wide open look. Got it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the three. The putback. It's tipped. Jacks up a three. That does not go. Here's Motley. Another chance here. And it misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Let's lose a three, and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the
scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Vizenkov. This one for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the basket is good. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, sweet move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They set the pick. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
The shake. No good.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Vizenkov. 10 points in his last outing. Over Booker. The shot by Vizenkov. No good. Here's Guduric. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. The three. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Guduric. He buries it from 3. Guduric has got 5.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:03 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. And a nice finish on the layup.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Dorsey. Now Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Guterich. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Katarich has got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's Ward in at the 3. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Here's the second effort, and he sinks the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And it's Dorsey in at point. And here's Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count the basket. He's got 17.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Launches a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's the pick. And there's the drive.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Dorsey knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Up and in on the layup. Give him 23.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fournier for 3. Nails it from 3. Fournier's got his second bucket on the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They set a pick. Here he goes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be when you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
Thanks.
Down low.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Now here's Fournier. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Fournier with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one misses. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. Not going to go that time. Booker with the defensive effort. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. And he's got 28 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
With the drive. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Outside Fournier. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 9.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Kept alive. Pass to Guterich. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. It's good on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now Fournier. He's got 9. 1:51 left to play in the third. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 32 points in the game for him.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
To the inside. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Oh, it's stolen. To the middle. For the finish. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Fournier. 9 points in the game. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. The putback. No good there. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And that does it for the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Here's Dorsey. The shot won't fall.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 37 points for him.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. On the wing, Fournier. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Booker. And there's the screen. Deflected. Oh, swiped away. It's 2-on-1. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Those called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Booker with a screen on Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Going inside.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
The ruling on the floor
Review
stands.
the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you for that, Allie. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 1:14 left in the game. There's the screen. Fires the three. Another chance. Jams it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the floater, and there's the layup. Good. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Booker. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. 17-footer is in. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game, you have to feel like
NBA season rolls on, GA. What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's the floater. Musa grabs the miss. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And here's Bryant outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The three. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Caboclo. Sinks that one from the post.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Micic. Second chance shot. And the basket by Oturu.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Blakeney.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Off the inbound, no good. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Knocks down the three ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Poked away. Here's Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Motley. Nothing on the board. Here's Micic. Oturu, and Caboclo pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one, good. He's got 17.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Oturu goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
2 points. That one goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 8. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Mott. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Takes a 3, hits it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And Caboclo pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The putback can't get the putback. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Bryant the pass to Blakeney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Blakeney's got 11 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Micic. Still scoreless. Trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To the wing on the left. Here's Motley. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anderson for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Micic's shot is good. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Anderson wide open, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 5.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Lets it fly from 18. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Musa passes to Caboclo. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Musa. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And Bryant kicks to Motley. Driving to the basket. And he gets it to go. Motley's got 5.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Caboclo. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Micic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. The tray. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Takes the 3, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And the basket by Oturu.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even.
And next, a look at. And
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot. From 13, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Pass to Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Oturu's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at center.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Here's Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Anderson, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nailed from three-point land. Anderson's got 8 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And finished off by Anderson.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Bryant the pass to Motley. To stop the run. Petrushev with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Releases. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Bryant's shot is off.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Anderson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes in. Blakeney's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Goes up on the high post. The rebound by Bryant.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
From past the arc, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. There's a screen. There's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Elbow shot. That's good on the jump shot. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Good work there as it goes.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. 52 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Oturu. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Petrushev got a piece of it. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Anderson. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Musa can't hit. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Micic. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Petrushev. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Fades back. Petrushev with the rebound. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Musa can't hit. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Bryant, that's for 2. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Count it. And he's got 41.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Motley. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. Knocked loose. Anderson right side. No good from outside. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Five to shoot. Misses the wing chair.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. The quick look, no good that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
They set the pick for 3. No good there.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Anderson. 18 feet away. Ah, it's good!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Blakeney. Defended by Anderson. Puts it up. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Not gonna go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Bryant. He gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. 32 seconds left in the game. Here's Petrushev. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. On the wing, Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Micic. Lets it go from deep. Misses there. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. They were the
and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Off the inbound pass. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. 5 points in the game. Here's Balmaro. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. On the take, and the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Snatched away. Just over a minute and a half in. Sinks the tray. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Takes a three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
To the left side wing. From 18 feet away, that one drops for him.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Pass to Ballamboy. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guterich, averaging around 6 a game. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The 3 ball. There's a screen from behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Going inside, rips it home off a terrific move. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
They set the screen to the paint. Stolen. Pass to Ballamboy. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Fires the 3. Counted from distance. 14 points for him.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Nice move. And the jumper falls for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Down low, tipped away. Good if it goes. No good on the shot. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, he picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. Here's Goodrich. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Corner shot. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Manecki. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Goodrich. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's good. 18 points for him.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Pass to Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To halt the run. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. They get it back. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Knocks down the long J. Give him 20.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And 1:01 left in the first half. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lets the three fly. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fires high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. From the arc. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. And Booker with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. Thanks.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Four on the clock. And there's the drive. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Oh,
get you some!
Show us some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No luck on that one.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
About a minute played here in the second half. Nice move. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 27 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Manecki. From 17, count that one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Guterich. Now here's Booker. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's the pick. Inside, here's Booker. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Sunday, then on Tuesday, the first one falls. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 29 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. He drops it from range.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Gets it down to single digits.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
There's a screen. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep. On target from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
He's off on that one. He's gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's it for the third. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's a screen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. They set the pick. The 3. Hollenboy. Pass to Manecki. Another shot. The layup off target. Here's the break. For 3, sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 39.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He shoots. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, he jammed it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. They set the pick. Here's Guterich. Releases from 15. Oh, no good. A minute 39 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. keep pouring it on.
Drives to the hoop. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time. The three is up. That one no good. The steal. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So
RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. And that goes out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov, and a miss there off the inbound. They set the pick. Fires for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Petrushev with the rebound. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. A floater. It's tipped. Pass to Musa from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. He goes up again, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving the lane, pass to Caboclo. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Musa. Blocked again. Here's Ward. And the shot goes down.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vazenkov. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The quick look, no good that time.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Caboclo, and another shot, and he sinks the layup. Caboclo's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. It's picked off. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Petrushev with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Musa with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Vezenkov. With some arc. Here's Milutinov. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. Pass to Musa. 6 on the shot clock, and he uses the glass on the layup. Musa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Being 43% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game, and that one is good. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Caboclo. Shoots. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the screen. And that one, good. Dorsey's got his 1st basket of the night. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier against Anderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
To the paint, here's Caboclo, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. There's the pick, a 3 ball. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from 3-point range this quarter.
Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Fournier's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
1:03 left in the first half of the game. From downtown, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. To the inside. A steal. And they're moving it up. The layup missed.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That is
more evenly here in the second. Being reasonably well 45%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here's Fournier. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Fournier against Anderson. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Caboclo. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
It's blocked. Here's Ward. He's got 6, picked off in midair. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Teardrop shot, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they get it. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 26.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Dorsey. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Vazenkov. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Musa. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Musa's got 14 points for the game. Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. They get the rebound outside Fournier. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Petrushev. Off target from three-point range. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Dorsey, that's good.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Driving inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Shoots the 3. The shot off that time. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Fournier. On the high post. Count that bucket.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Drained from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now Dorsey.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and it doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
There's the pick. Oh, the floater is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Anderson outside. A huge 2-handed slam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Vazenkov. Puts it right back up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Releases. And And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Short bucket is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
That one misses. Here's Musa. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And they'll get another chance. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
With 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Micic. Aturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Takes a step back. Takes it inside. Oh, clanks the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ball stolen. Here's the break. The pull-up. And Motley pulls it down. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Maneki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here's Bryant for three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Puts up a deep three. A putback. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Kalinic hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Drained for 2 points. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And it's Bryant missing.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Out to the wing. Kalinic. Money from the wing. He's got 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Micic. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Monecki gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To end the run. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And 101 left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. Good on the triple.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Takes a step back. Launches it. Over to the left wing. Kalinic. Outside Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got his second basket of the night. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. From 11 feet away, the kick out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Micic, the pass to Bryant. From about 19 feet, here's Oturu, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Down low, it's stolen by Bryant. Pushing it up. Here's Micic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
It's deflected. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for him.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Motley going inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Manecki. Over to the wing. Cuts off the pass. Here's Oturu. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kalinic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Oturu. Off target from the baseline.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Blakeney misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
54 seconds left in the first half. The shot, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Bryant. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
For the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Micic can't hit. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Drops in the tray off the fast break. 16 points for him. lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They swipe it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. Thanks for spending half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. From the arc, connects from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at small forward. Steps back and fires. And he knocks down the jumper.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
To the left wing. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 7 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He doesn't hit that one. To the inside. Ballin' Boy gets the bucket.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Micic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Ballin' Boy's got 4 this quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Micic's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
To the left side wing. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Manecki. There's a good screen. And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Kalinic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Right side, Bryant. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. It's good. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Stripped away. And here's the break. Here's Micic. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Lets it go from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Knocks it loose. Let's go. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 26.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Doesn't go that time. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And here we go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Jacks up a three. They get it back.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Bryant outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
To the wing on the left. Here's Boy. The little short-range fadeaway off target. Bryant in the post, and it's good for 2. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Boy. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From the top of the key, and the jumper is good. 30 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pulls up on the wing. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring on.
Oh, that's blocked. Fast break, here we go. Stops and pops. He nails the jump shot.
Well, they...
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep. It's off target. There's the steal. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. the trigger. And it's off. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Tries it from 19. Yeah, that goes in. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Outside Bryant. Big time move inside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Nifty move. The shot is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts the move on. And get the 3. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Grant with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Booker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. All alone. And he can't get that one. To the middle. It's intercepted. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And Fournier gets a three. Fournier's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dorsey. And Booker pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Goodrich can't hit. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a screen to the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fournier covering, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. Outside Fournier for 3. The putback. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And there's a pick. Driving in. And Ward pulls it down. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker, good.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Goodrich. Fournier covering. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Ward. The kick out to Fournier. Down low. The putback. Can't get it to drop. Here's Goodrich. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Now here's Fournier. Tightly guarded. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Fournier hits them both. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. the drive. Clock at 2. From the stripe. That shot missing. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Fournier. Offline from the top of the key.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From deep three-point land, connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. They set a pick. Now Fournier. Lets it go. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And he's good on the second. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one's good. This game is all even.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Booker. Six on the shot clock. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 10.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. There's 1:59 left in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. First opportunity at the line this evening. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
Number one, you have to have good shooters. Number two, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. No good on the triple. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Booker defending. Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless. Fournier for 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Drains the triple.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Offensive board. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Give him 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! And now as the... Thanks for...
Game. Shooting about 41%, and it's Ward in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And here is Fournier. 6 to shoot. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Guterich. There's a screen. Inside. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Dorsey. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fournier with a rebound. It's a close game here in Boston. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Pass to Dorsey. Releases. Misses the jumper. Shooting about 60% for the game. Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Soft touch off the glass. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, got that one up quick.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Fournier. Here's the 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's Goodrich. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Goodrich has got his first points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Fournier. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Vezenkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's the drive, and it's good for 2. He's got 6. 1:10 left in the third. Fournier with the ball. 17 points in the game. Here's Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass. Dorsey's got 6 points. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's the pick. To the wing, right side. Down low. Fires it. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. They get it back. Booker misses the baby hook.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
To the inside. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Fournier. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in, shoots from 12. It's deflected. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Booker against Fournier. Here's Ward. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Launches it. Can't hit that one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Booker defending. Pass to Ward. To the paint. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Booker. On the take. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Dorsey. Oh, they pick off the pass. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That's what he wanted. Now Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Tips it up. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Floats one up, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They set the pick. Ball stolen. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Cuts off the pass. Now Booker. Banks it home. Big shot.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's a pick. From deep. Booker. And he slams it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road.
About a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Oturu.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Anderson outside. There's the three. Musa with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Micic, defended by Anderson. Pass to Motley. Bryant on the wing. Offline with his three. Here's Musa. And he drops it in from the low post. Musa's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the screen. Lets it go with the three. They grab their own miss. A shot, no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Stolen by Anderson. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. And finished off by Anderson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
For 3, hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And there's typically going to be some space when you're out in transition and you do just kind of venture out to that three-point line.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Oturu. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Good. Nice play there from Micic. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's a screen. Musa passes to Petrushev. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Good on both. Here's Micic. Out left to the wing. Motley the pass to Micic. Going inside. The rebound by Anderson.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
That one good for 2. Musa's got 7 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Oturu. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It doesn't go for him.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Motley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center, filling out the middle. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Here's Petrushev. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Motley. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the wing. Back to Anderson. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. 4-on-3 break. Bryant passes to Blakeney. Here's Motley. From deep, Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Micic's shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Musa. Sinks the triple. Musa's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Motley. 8 points his last outing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Whoa! What a play!
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
And that one drops for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Releases. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Motley kicks to Bryant. Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Musa with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's Bryant missing. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Driving the lane and contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Blakeney. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The shot. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we... All right, guys. And...
For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the center position. And there's the drive. Here's Micic. And it's blocked.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Anderson. To the wing right side. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Bryant inside. Pass to Blakeney. Stolen. One-on-one here from outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Takes it inside. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Motley. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Tries from 16, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They need this, and the layup is up and in. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Count that one. 18 points for him. Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Bryant's shot is off.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Caboclo. And a missed layup. Approximately 43% in the 3rd quarter. Blakeney. Oturu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Unloads. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Lets the 3 fly. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Bryant. The second chance effort. Oturu's shot is off.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough gain left to make corrections.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Motley. That one wide left. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Micic, the pass to Motley. To halt the run, he gets it in there. Motley's got 8 points. Here's Caboclo. He's got 17. Pass to Petrushev. Corner shot. No good on the shot. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. And, here, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Pass to Musa from deep. Rebounded by Blakeney. Blakeney's got his fourth rebound in this one. Shoots the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A nice shot by Caboclo.
You know, guys, fast break points right now in their favor, and they're really pushing the tempo.
Pass to Motley. Over to the left wing. Micic, the pass to Oturu. With the floater. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's Anderson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Driving in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Bryant. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. From downtown, Oturu with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Motley. With the teardrop, up again. Here's Oturu. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches your teammates and these fans.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Petrushev. Not enough on that one as it misses. Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. Shoots a fader. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.